All right then.
Ta-da! I'm here, and joining me is a very special guest.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
I wish there was an in-game calendar. I don't know what...
Damn it all.
All right then.
I've been thinking about the plan for what I want to do during this very limited time before I fight movies.
Damn it all. Now what am
Hi,
I to do?
Elsie. Oh, let's see. I've got that thing I gotta do with Varden. Gotta fight a worm. Why is Sundowner here? Because it's his favorite time of year. Like, if you'll look to on the right side of the screen, look what day it is. It's
Now what am I to
September
do?
14th.
Damn it all.
And he loves the good old days after 9/11. And a 9/11 just happened in metaphor.
What'll I do?
Pope got
Now
killed.
what am I to do?
The
This is a joy.
the Pope got killed, and then the living saint was brought in to replace the Pope, and then she killed herself. It's been very eventful for the Catholic Church these days.
What'll I do?
So, I've got 2 side
All right.
quests. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Rock.
Go.
What's on the docket for today? I am just trying to figure that out. It's definitely, we're doing side quests before our confrontational battle with Mr. Bitch. Let's see, anything new? Oh, 2 entries in Montario, and an unknown entry. That's 3 new things. The forest, the mountains northeast of Altabury, there's a frostbitten forest. Urge and snow year-round, and wait your blah 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 blah. Alright, so there's a relic in the snow forest. Volcano north of Altabury. Wherever in the area, we should try looking for a relic. Unknown. Whereabouts of one relic have eluded me. Perhaps someone have found and already. The location of one relic appears to be completely unknown. Means I'll just have to scour every single dungeon until I find it.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Alright, so, thanks to,
Must be a village.
Thanks
Seriously? Here's where we are now.
to Nurse's tinkering, we can now fly, so traveling anywhere only takes a day.
That's that then.
Alright, so
There's
the
something
two
there,
dungeons
yes.
we have to hit up,
We'll face danger
the
here.
tower
Should be
and the
enchanting.
forest, both have bad weather right now. And I want to save
A
going
village,
here. I
I
have to do
believe.
shopping here, so I want to save that for the weekend when there's a discount on everything.
Here's where we are now.
So, alright, so today
Cheers.
I will hang out with friends and check the weather. I'll check the weather, see when the next time the weather clears up, so I can hit up those places. Could go to Etria and have Yufa's brother fix the weather. I could, but that requires paying him in soup.
He doesn't look like
Luis is the only
And
one.
I can only alter the weather in one location at a time. I don't think I could fix the weather in both dungeons at once.
Luis is the only one.
He doesn't look like a prince.
What to do?
So I could check with a weather forecaster and just see, hey, is the weather there gonna clear up at any time, or does it require talking to a Denny to
Alright then.
clear things up?
Damn.
Alright then.
There's the weather.
Hey, you. What in time?
Tell me the weather.
Let up.
Let's see.
There's a runner. We'll face danger here.
Okay, so the day after, so tomorrow the weather will be clear.
We'll
So
face
today
danger.
I can. Yeah, so today I'll do stuff with other characters,
We'll
and
face danger
tomorrow
here.
I can go in there without having to deal with the horrible, horrible weather.
Oh, I smell trouble.
And I will have to fight Elf Hitler on the way.
My
Alright then.
I have a thought for something I
Where
can
to?
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Hey, Barden, where you at, my man? Are we gonna fight a worm or what?
Hey, you.
Hey, Yufa. I can't progress with Yufa because I need to raise my eloquence.
Just can't
Barden,
believe it's
meanwhile,
true.
needs to fight a worm.
What in the blazes?
I help Barden fighting
Alright
a worm.
then.
Ah, here he is.
You've come.
Can't let the human get any closer. You all good and ready? I ought to take out that human that might potentially threaten the town. Hold on a
I'm
second.
sorry.
What now?
Alright, so what's the party looking like? Alright, so we've got Troll, Hulkenberg, and Juna. Right, she's mass dancer. I don't anticipate this worm being too scary, so
You've come. I thank you.
should bring Basilio. He hasn't really gotten time to shine. I'm gonna bring him to the ice dungeon. Because it specifically says bring strike attacks, and Berserker has a lot of strike attacks.
Yeah.
I think this is the human worm. Sure enough, it's the human worm.
We will not fall here! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Everyone's hit rate and evasion
Hey,
rose
Wormface!
dramatically.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Great worm, Homo butera.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see how it feels about a
If you
big
would.
lightning.
Roar!
Alright,
This'll be over.
a lot of help. Understood.
This might sting.
In the name of... No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Hey,
Observe
critical
the
hit from
action.
Soul. Nicely done.
I stand waiting.
No way!
Let's go. Fire!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Ah! Ah!
I paladin. Shatter.
This guy.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Charging in.
Anyone get on
I
healing?
won't hold back. Is there another way? Wizard! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Hey, it's weak to ice.
That's
Good to
your hosting,
know.
Captain. Fast dancer. This might sting.
I'm... No holding back! Hack and slash!
Oh, power of heroes.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Wizard! Ice!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Slow.
Hey, nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Let's do this!
Get him.
Let's do this!
By the sworn oath.
1,000. Nicely done, Stroll.
I will not let you die.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks. Wizard! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the Captain. Dancer. This might sting.
Think not!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Paladin. I'll destroy you.
Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Ah! Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Well, it's durable, but it doesn't really have a whole lot going
nice
on.
one, Captain. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
For all that we strive for. I will protect you!
That helped.
We'll do this together!
Get him!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! This is just what I need! This might sting!
In the name of... After me!
Alright, Stroll. Take it down!
This is it! To ever greater heights!
Hey, big level up for everyone!
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me!
To greater heights.
Hey, Paladin now has counter chance of repelling physical attacks.
Hey!
Spartan, look out!
Right there!
Wow, that's a fucking anticlimactic way for the body to disappear. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
Alright.
Vengeance taken upon the worm. Finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. Mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. This we have saved Martira. Alright, let's go tell him. Let's go tell him the worm is vanquished. Everyone will feel well at ease once there's the giant sandworm's not coming. I want to tell everyone you saved the town again. Let's return and proclaim it, and I'll depart from Martira. What? Where are you gonna go, man?
Thank goodness.
Come on, man. His life is not in danger, he's just tired. Some kind of guy fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around. He's hiding
Even
somewhere.
so.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him?
Ha!
All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with.
Ugh.
Fuck you, old man! Barton protected the town, not you guys! Cuno thinks that Barton should be in charge again! Cuno don't give a fuck what you think! Cuno thinks Barton can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually real nice! Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not... Sundowner jump scare. All he did... You not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
That true, you think? That he just wants power? I saw him in the Actus workshop picking out weapons. He lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Most in the slightest. It was not power. I also saw a Barton before he left to fight. Bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary and had no idea why. I watched the Shenpai video on Disco Elysium yesterday, so unfortunately I understood that reference. Oh, me deciding this random elf kid is Cuno. That... Kuno is this really obnoxious, awful kid in Disco Elysium. Who is also really fucking funny. It's a praise, but do you not remember? Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Yeah, that's what being in a community is.
No.
Fucking dipshit.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other. Strangely, in this instance, we decided to push all of responsibility onto a single guy. Chose Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we got angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't Barton that wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
True, Barton lost the vote, but perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he's never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand. We should be the ones to think about the town shit! We can do all that shit ourselves, all of us! There's nothing Kuno can't do! Kuno can be anything! Let's try to make Barton do all the work. Something happened. Is there another worm? Are we dying? Nah, man,
It'll
you're
be
fine.
fine. Such a great relief.
Ah, well, that's good then. Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith. Yay, rank 7!
In the end, I managed to
Certain
protect it.
exceptions will always escape. So I assume that means any fight that doesn't have peril at the start should tell you that it's like a boss fight you can't
Many
escape
thanks.
from. I assume that escaping from fights is now guaranteed.
Now then.
From now on, I can always just choose to leave. I can always hit the bricks. That number ain't changing till I kill Luis. Also, one moment, I have to answer a Discord. Tabletop scheduling. I keep hoping. I wanna max out Brigitte's. Wait. Oh, Brigitte's thing, it has a little gray mark. That means one of my stats isn't high enough! Oh, I probably have to get, like, max wisdom or something for Brigitte, don't I? What do you need, girl? What do I have to be? I'll do anything you want me to.
Just you. See you.
Oh, never mind. She just says, oh no, the shit's not ready yet. Come back later. Shit's not ready yet. So,
We've gotta do it.
fine. All is
Alright,
well. Alright,
Where
well, back to Altabury Heights to hang out with Katharina then.
Let's go.
Want to hang out with her? You gotta bark like a dog.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Luis.
I will say, that is one thing about like, kink and BDSM that I have never understood. I I am not the most vocal person myself, so like I have never understood like what would compel a person to bark like a dog. I've known girls that will do that, and it's cute, but it's like I don't. Where the urge to do that comes from, foreign to me. I am a stealthy, silent creature. I don't make noises. In most cases, like at my old job, I scared people with how quiet I was. Because I would just be walking around and they wouldn't know I'm there, and then turn around and get jump scared by me just being in the room. Because I was silent the whole time.
Hi there.
How used to seeing you up on deck. It's weird seeing you here. How you doing? I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind.
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks. Tell the truth. What is it, girl? What's the situation?
So,
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. We're understanding about it, but some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not like wealthy nobles, but like just shopkeepers, merchants. Manaho's the one spurring it all on. Always been the clever one. I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
as for me,
How's it your fault, Katharina? I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. Trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
Long time ago, when I was a little dustbin, the old Parapus man gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to market and buy food before someone else stole that money. Not me. I bought a dagger. All I needed to run away from the village, following the Parapus code, to defend yourself. You're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. I tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used.
but
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. I'm guessing he died.
What?
He's dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for igniters. Wow, the church experimenting on Parapus with igniters is a recurring thing for a lot of characters. It was good, what a Parapus can earn anyway. Told he'd done it several times already. The reason he wanted the money was to give it away, so I was told. That's just who he was.
damn it.
I understand this is supposed to be a traumatic recollection, but my very first brain response was like Minecraft punching a rabbit to death. I mean, that is kind of what she did. She did punch animals to death to eat.
Listen.
There are still things... Maybe, but... How can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Katharina, you're not officially a party member, but you can have some reading time too. You know your letters? The world is only made through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
Like the sound of that. What kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
I've got to put in the work. Hey, I'm getting you to help me out once more, please? Don't even need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Do ya? Fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manaho, though. Would you go with me? Thanks. I'd say it's so reassuring to have you along.
I expected
Yay.
no less of you.
Display the locations of items in unexplored parts of the dungeon. Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. And keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. Stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, playing yesterday and seeing, Fireblade Rider deal so little damage to the dragon, it finally clicked why some attacks specify physical versus magic in the description. That is what determines, that is what determines which stat the damage is pulled from. So the physical damage types, like Strike, Slash, and Pierce, are just the damage types, but actual physical damage, regardless of type, is determined by your Strength stat. So when we get an attack that says deals lightning physical damage, it means lightning damage that scales off of your character's strength. And yeah, whereas an attack that says deals whatever type magic damage, it scales off of your magic stat. Is actually quite balmy by this area's standards. So we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
I mean, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. We had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Nurse to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
Alright. And since there's no one available to hang out today anyway...
All right then.
Oh! Today is sales day.
Damn it all. What'll
Okay, so today the weather is nice, and everything, and it's the sale at the market.
There's a runner.
This place.
Okay, so... Well, it's the day where all the sales are, so I'll head
Nice
out
little
to
village.
Malvin now, because I have to do shopping. And I'll fight Loveless on the way.
I smell trouble.
Then, it's, what, gonna be snowing for 2 days? If it comes down to it, I will go and talk to Ideni about forcibly clearing the weather, but for now,
All right then.
I think
Let's
it
head there
won't be
right away.
necessary.
Everyone is here.
All right, so let's go down to
Now then. A village.
the
That's a
Malva.
choice I can
and-
get behind. It's your call.
Get there by midday. We can be back by
Great. Let's move out.
All right, let's find out what Loveless's beef is. What's he so mad about? Yo, we can max out Bond with Heisme! Where is he? Where's my mans? Where's Peepaw?
What to do? Thank you.
I don't see the urn anywhere.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Oh, come on, Heisme. You're gonna make the stream just started. I'm already gonna cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children, and their future.
I have to take a deep breath. My voice is really going to crack. Say this line. I can feel Heisme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust in a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
4 skill slots for Thief, Grand Fantasy, still don't know what that does. Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Alright, now let's beat the shit out of this wolf boy. Thanks to Heisme's efforts, the people of his village now support me.
That loveless, eh?
Here the boy's itching for a fight, so already climbed aboard. Ah, just what I was hoping for. Let's kick his ass! I don't hate his campaign, but he ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
What did he tell you?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards.
Oh, Milo's
that
been
treated the weaker
slandering
tribes like
us.
trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Try a bit of this! As much
Ooh, he's got
All
a
right,
fair bit of health
let's
on
show
him.
him what we can do.
Come forth, royal soul!
How do you feel about
Lightning.
lightning?
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Welcome to a
I shall
real
vanquish
Parapus
evil.
bash. Ah!
Is with blade in hand.
Check it out! Me Onyx Nighter! Fine!
Countered! Counter!
Nice!
Alright, he resists
Behold this
ice.
power! This might sting!
He's fired. He's probably doused him in a
I shall
liquor. He'll
fight.
just
No
go
holding
right
back.
up.
Not now.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Stroll, tag out.
I'll withdraw for the
Ready.
moment.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I stand waiting.
I'm about to crash your party!
Burn!
Nope. Not
Check it
fired.
out! Me Onyx Nighter! Check it out! Me Onyx Nighter!
he's only got single target attacks.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Let us clean up. Assassin! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why?
Thor Maglanai.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Shatter!
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power. Roar!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this!
Yuna,
Eat
no!
this! Eat this!
Only a flesh wound.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Face me!
Heisme, assassinate!
Rancor!
Oh, he's weak to dark! Uh-oh!
Is that all?
We're looking good here.
You won't get
I
away
call
with
upon
this!
a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Welcome to a real Paribus bash!
Some darker arts.
I stand ready. Paladin! Not now. Take this!
I'm fine!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back! Fire!
This might be a good strategy.
Now we strike.
Sorry, Loveless, I've gotta hit you with God
Give it all
Killer.
you've got. With their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Bullet
With
together!
blade in hand! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
Let's go! Burn!
Pull up.
I'm fine!
Fast dancer. I'll show you. This might sting.
Die, all of you!
I see your
Training.
game.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
How unfortunate for you.
On me, we go together.
Get after it, love.
My heart and soul are one. Calm yourself, man.
Definitely
I
doesn't
suspect
do
you've
a
been
lot of
deceived.
damage, but he sure has a lot of
This Milo
health.
fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Paripus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
Bro, we have been traveling with a UG for months.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Hey, it's alright, Loveless. Your heart's in the right place. You're just kind of stupid.
Okay.
Level 50!
I'll strive for greater heights.
You're alright, you drunkard. Want a cabinet position?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Quaint little village of Malva.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Hey! Globetrotter achievement. Visit all town. Well, me, they live in those things. Supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia I know who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another.
Yep.
True. Look, there's a shop. Let's head over
That
and so we
reminds
can
me.
get back. Right. Right, what do they got? Oh, they sell... I'm so glad I came here on discount day. Multiberry wheat flour. Gonna pick up some of that. Hot Spring Report. Lifelong pals. Increase while bathing to increase max health. Don't mind if I do. Heavenly Water. Don't mind if I do. Graced Water. Don't mind if I do. Blessed Water. Don't mind if I do. 5%. They also sell free powerful healing item. Right, fully restore an ally's HP. Revive and fully heal an ally. Got some hints. Bought out all the limited supplies. Got the quest item. Alright, we're good to go.
Now then.
I'll sell that sandworth to 40 grand.
You...
Self-sufficient. World ended, we wouldn't even care.
No.
All right.
Yep. Back to base.
Okay then.
Let's see if we can find that prick Milo.
Ah, closure.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do? Ha!
Handed over the
help
spider
me
soap
out,
to
you
the
did.
guy. Now he can make blank.
Mission accomplished.
Tolerance go up. Mountaineer gloves acquired.
All right.
Ever closer.
Ha!
Cozy armor, true blue supporter.
That's a relief.
Helping the needy pays
Oh.
off. Now let's look at
What
the
now?
gloves I just. Prevents frostbite while boosting magic and strength.
Now what am I to do? You...
Oh! Hey, Loveless!
Hey!
Or ex-candidate Loveless. Hey, licking my wounds from that arse-whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it. With the prince and all. Milo's trick or not was wrong to try to sabotage. If you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on the honor. Like a ton of bricks. All the changes I want to see in the world. You lot who's gone and really done it. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because we're a tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. You look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him, and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. Kick his ass. As a personal
Isn't that-
favor. I'd do it myself, but he used fancy talk to trick me, so I want you to go beat him up instead.
See you later.
Dodgy bastard, but it's your dodgy bastard to deal with now. Thanks.
You. Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
He doesn't look like a prince.
Hey, you. His Highness.
He doesn't look like a prince
All right,
to
then.
me.
I gotta say, I have more trouble navigating this town than anywhere else.
You're not
Just like Ishgard.
Hey, you. Aye.
I'm out of ideas.
Wonder if
That's
I
it.
could be one of Lewis's memories.
Lady Rayna,
Over the bridge.
please help us.
Hello,
I'm gonna save just in case I have to kill this guy.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Alright. Sacrifice some physical strength for, any enemies with ailments are hit as though they were weak skill. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Enemies with status ailments. Azimuth Nightblade treats enemies with status ailments as if they had a weakness to slash. That's very interesting. Of course, inflicting status ailments is its own fucking issue.
Close your eyes.
Isn't it you?
No.
No, Lelis is not dead, you idiot. But he did resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you're trying to trick people. Oh, yes, the Prince Imposter is plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, a far cry from my divine beauty. Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm more popular than you! You're not- I'm number 2 in the rankings!
Unbelievable.
This dude just called the main character a monkey. Wow, this guy's like advanced racist. You don't give orders around here, dipshit, and we know where you're going now. We're gonna kill you on the road.
The thing is...
Said he was going to the royal capital. So are we.
There's a runner. It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
This place...
We'll face danger here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Yeah, let's beat him to death. Agreed.
And right there's a labyrinth.
If you defeat me, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a one-time special thing. Just stuck up a little. It's been a thorn in our side for long enough. Time we settle the score.
Luis is the only one left.
I'm with you, Gallica. Let's kill this guy. Alright. Let's go, Juna!
Hey. Sorry about that.
Alright, everyone has moments where they're, like, stressed about stuff.
You know...
Scatter Erica flowers across the state. God, it makes me shudder. Future is what you make it. My overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future.
But...
You stay so positive. Right, you know, feel like I can do this. No point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. Oh, come on, Blue. That's a low blow. Conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Let's head to Brylehaven where the festival's being held. You ready? Let's go! Thanks! Nearly time. So many guests. Those people
Really
are
amazing.
excited. Alright, have a good one, Llama Lord. Say hi to Scholar for me.
Yeah.
To give the best performance I can give.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. See Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Oh, I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. Oh, comfort might be the way to go. Oh, no need for apology. You're beautiful in whatever you wear. On that note, you're on soon. Ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. Looked, pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
Oh, you're quite reliable, bag boy. Thank you. Still thinks that that Carlton is just the guy that carries Juna's bags. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... Pardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? Well, that depends on... I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. Did get a basket of them ready, you know. Weren't even in season. The struggle to get that many. I'm not feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Remind me that I've got a soul too. I'm still shaken. Looked at the crowd, studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
What it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. have loved to see her all proper done up. Well, bye then. I think I'm gonna go home. Give my regards to the songster. She has seen the folly of competing with Miku. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
What, Juna? Don't just accept uncovered drinks from strangers, especially ones that just walk up to you in a completely, like... This is not a guy buying you a drink at the bar, Juna. This is a guy in the middle of a stage just walking in from off-screen to hand you a cup. That is so shady.
Wait!
Silence, interloper. What's going on? Alright then, glad to hear. Man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Sore throat alright. It started hurting a bit. Murtus! Hey, Capra, come help us! Hope Murtus will be alright. I didn't like the sound of that cough. I think the man tried to give me. By his target, then. Murtus. Hey, are you
Juna.
okay?
Yes.
I'm fine. If it weren't for Murtus, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? Ah, we also apprehended the culprit. Seemed we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Murtus must have breathed in those toxins! What? Oh, so that's why she's not talking. Wow, I never would have put together that the prevents you from talking ever again poison was the reason Murtus wasn't talking anymore if you hadn't explained it to me. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its leaves. Anyway, I didn't know which leaves to pick. Erica flowers aren't in bloom, and the leaves look like any other plant.
I...
All about Erica flowers. Their leaves and others. I know where they bloom. But you don't want to go. If I had a choice, no. But I have to. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Please help. I want to help Murtus, but I can't do this alone. With me to help her. Sense Juna's deep trust. Got it, girl.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but some time. I know I need some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I have gotten additional support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's incredible faith in me. Hatsune Miku has vouched for me, and so now and my political
Time marches on,
reputation
and the age
has
of a new
skyrocketed.
king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Barden sent some spirit dust. Thanks, Barden.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
What should we do?
Alright, so...
Damn it all.
7 days.
Let.
Alright, so what's the weather situation looking?
Let's see. This place.
Alright, looks like we got snow today and tomorrow, and then day after tomorrow, weather will be clear and we
We'll
can
face
head
danger
over to
here.
the forest.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
So, can't hit up the dungeons today on account of the weather. Why don't we go kick the shit out of
Small
Milo?
trouble.
My eyes.
All right then.
Think
Let's go.
we can make that happen, Nurse?
Now then, what should we do?
Now then. This is...
Not on my watch.
Alright. Let's go teach
It's
him a
your
lesson.
call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Yes, I could look for... What are my virtues?
Well met. Indeed.
Could play board games with Hulkenberg.
Well then.
Board games with Hulkenbergs. Vibe with Yupa.
All right then.
Oh. Oh! Basilio! It's time, my man!
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? And I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see. Let's say I'm a fish. Hypothetical, like. Suppose that I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? Fish?
My bad.
Sorry. The thing is, went to Virga Island. I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. What is it? What can I do about it?
You.
Oh, like a proper heart of gold, you do?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Alright, doing crunches. Cilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched as Basilio lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too.
I'm gonna be real, Basilio, this is a bizarre conversation.
For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
He's a little odd,
the
but
ardent
he's
champion,
enthusiastic.
Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the
A little
berserker.
confused, but he got the spirit.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Yay! All archetypes unlocked for study! Alright, we've got to see everyone's colors for Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
You're all good, man. A little odd, but you're all good.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
His Palace of Beauty, the Hildebrand! Oh, we gotta kill him! He can't take the name of my boy Hildebrand in vain!
We can do this!
Cheat and
Keep your wits
deceive
about
Loveless.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this
Wow, he's
world.
really just out here going, you should kill yourselves now!
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Try a bit of this!
Oh, this dude absolutely practices phrenology.
We're not just gonna let you win! Let's teach
Milo
you
the
a lesson!
Advance. Alright. Let's open up with some fire. How do you feel about fire?
Oh,
Oh, you're weak to fire?
I'll be purged.
You're weak to fire? Oh, you're done, buddy.
Burn!
You truly are.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
That can't be.
Is ever with blade in hand? I crush you!
I'm all prepared.
If you would.
Burn!
You
This is just
truly
what I
are
need.
revolting.
This might sting.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these
Wow.
graceless
Skipped
barbarians.
immediately to phase 2.
I bid you
Mage
all
and
farewell.
cancel. Mage
I bid you
mirror.
all farewell.
So, I don't think he knows that, Juna's got Dekaja, and I've got and Stroll has Heartbreak Stratagem. I've accidentally hard countered him!
Paladin! Shatter!
Wizard! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I can't Are you prepared? How do you like this?
By the I defer to you.
The ugly shall be fired.
They have their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
bid you all farewell. Behold the power of...
Alright, Almighty.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
call upon royal power within.
I step Paladin! I'll destroy you!
That can't be.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Burn!
Their weakness. That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain. Raging fire. Their weakness.
I shall fuck
Don't
some
let
on.
up now, Juna.
I'll cut you down.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
I resist. Aston, I resist ice. Oh my god, he has no chance.
For all that we
Has
strive
no
for!
chance.
I crush you!
That can't be.
I'll show you the essence of truth. The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil.
Revolting.
All's fair in war.
With blade in hand! To you!
You think yourself my equal?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, so he'll heal.
I bid you all
And
farewell.
Riser. Which doesn't do a whole lot for him, because I've already debuffed him so badly.
Behold this power. No need
Alright,
to
and he
rush
doesn't have his
past,
repel
dancer.
up, so, uh-oh! Uh-oh! You forgot to turn on your repel!
Summer.
Don't let up now,
Not
Juna.
now. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Hideous.
I defer to you.
Absolutely
I'm all prepared.
hideous.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn!
Their weakness. That's your opening, just what I need.
Absolutely hideous.
Raging fire.
Now.
They're
How
weak
much-
to fire. Let's heat this place
Hey,
up.
Stroll, you think you can deal with that last
Let's
bit
make
of
an end
health?
of it.
You think
Get
you
after
can
it, love.
you can take off that last
This
chunk?
is it.
Stroll, execute him!
Tougher than I thought.
Alright, okay, just a little bit
I
left.
bid you
but-
all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
Paladin! Shatter!
Oh.
Still standing, I see.
Hideous.
I'm counting on you.
Behold this power!
Hideous!
Going for the weak spot!
I call upon royal power within! How do you like this?
Hideous!
To you!
Hideous!
Fire!
Absolutely!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
The more I think on it, the more I realize, damn bitch, you ugly as fuck!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch. Ooh, 30 grand!
A halfway decent result. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. Finished our objective, so let's go back to town. Am I ever gonna get Soul Hacker? Eventually. What I found is that Seeker is very situational because it is an all-rounder.
Now what am I to do? Hey!
Good job on beating the shit out of Milo. Honest, I don't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Expect anything to change. An idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened. I'm glad I met you.
Mission accomplished.
Yuka may not have meant to, but I think she really fucked him up by saying that she didn't find him attractive in any capacity. Alright, so what does this Narcissus fruit? Holy shit! 15 magic and 15 luck, and makes you immune to charm. 15 magic! Well, Yufa, since you scored the emotional critical hit that did him in, I think you deserve to take the Narcissus Brooch to boost up your magic.
A new power to wield.
Oh, right, I was gonna check everyone's Berserker color palettes. Alright. Silvery. Roll is burn bronze. Yeah, Hulkenberg still has a really good one with the black and red. Heismaze is alright. Heismaze kind of makes it look like it's got kind of a graying head of hair. Ooh, Juna's got a nice color palette for that one. But oh my god, 16 strength. Juna's strength is so low. Alright, so to unlock Berserker, you have to have 10 ranks in Warrior, Brawler, and Knight. Alright, you have to put points into the other 3 physical attackers. The real rub is that once I master Samurai, I'm probably not gonna use it anymore, because I just don't like that one that makes it, incapable of dodging. Dodging, as the game has gone on, I found that, dodging is way stronger in this game than it's ever been in any other Atlas game. Like, once Stroll masters Samurai, I might put him over to Brawler full-time. And start working on getting him Pugilist.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
But yeah, I definitely want to get Basilio, the other melee attacker archetype.
Now what am I to do?
Bond with, so it's time to work on stacks. Let's get that tolerance up. Alright, so
then.
We're in Altabury. There's a place to raise imagination, a place to raise wisdom. Alright, down here. Down here, there's a tolerance.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
Hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe. Yeah, just saw you here and thought I'd say hi. Like to know how we Mastari survive in the city. Oh, actually, yeah, I would love to know how the Mastari have gotten along living in the seat of the Sanctist Church.
You see.
You may already be aware, but there were once many Mastari who called Altabury home. Ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: leave or convert to Sanctism. There are Mastari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctists? Correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mastari ways from the shadows, and in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why?
Today the Sanctists treat us with scorn. But even the Mastari who once shared our faith now resent our presence. Awful. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the Church. That's just reality. Not uncommon for Sanctus to throw rocks at me, but the pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against other Mystari. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
So fucked up! So, the rocks I can deal with. It's the pain I see in my brother's faces as they make the decision to throw the rocks that hurts. The Mystari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. I learned about how the Mystari have lived in this city.
Now then.
There we go! Big tolerance go up. I am now benevolent.
Why, that's... Goodbye.
Rather enjoy speaking with you all again. Look for me, Spirit calls. Thought-provoking story. I should return to the others.
Time
and make
marches
clear
on,
that,
and
no,
the
we will
age of
not
the
be
new
bringing
king
back the
draws
church.
nearer.
Church is not a good thing. Ooh, Brigitte sent me a letter.
Try not to die.
All right.
You!
That's a good point. Could go to the, Just kidding! There's no time to go to the Coliseum! We can finally hang out with Maria
All right.
again!
Where to?
Let's go.
I got more pictures!
Boy, there!
Can I be the queen?
Maybe there'll be a
Mister.
I have some of Nurse's drawings. Pretty sunset.
Wow.
See, so pretty. This really the same sunset that we see in Grand Fad. Told Maria all about it. Here's a really cool clip we saw.
Wow.
Lips that tall? Weren't you scared? Gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria. That's a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Alterbury. It's so dark under there. Those bones?
Thank you. Oh!
I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Thank you. You're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. The other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. You showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Going to do my best. That boy anywhere.
Ah!
There's the weirdo! You know that Parapus boy? Laying around here. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? Need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Would you like to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He travels to all sorts of places. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. Too many monsters and animals to count. He comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine.
What?
There's this scary red tree. Tree that's all red? They'll paint on the picture. No, the tree is really all red like this. The air around it is all red. What? The tree's this huge? It's too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could climb that tree. And he's an expert at climbing trees. No one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in the city.
So cool. You know.
Hey, my name's Maria. Okay. My mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down. I'm very sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's be friends! Yay! Through the power of postcards, Maria has made a new friend.
Really amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. So from now on, I'm going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that he's placed in.
He gave me courage.
Post-battle experience significantly go up. Bonus cooking in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. You okay? Are you hungry? I want to be friends, so I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. We have everything. Most certainly do not have everything, buddy. Left. Said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups called him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He's through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. We should help.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand better now. Thought I was alone too, but I learned I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. What a good kid. Okay. Bond with? No. That means it's time to work on stats. Okay. My options in...
Alright then.
Now what am I to do?
There should be a place where I can debate people for eloquence.
What in tarnation's going on? Damn cold this is.
I saw someone say that while Metaphor was good, it didn't do its themes as good as Persona. And I had to lay down after that one. Yeah, no, like... That's kind of a ridiculous statement. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't do its themes as well as Persona. Game that... that famously bungles its themes every time.
Salutations.
Alright.
Alright, so I can raise eloquence here. Yeah,
Hey,
Persona
you-
3 did a better job of it, but Persona 3, I always felt like my biggest issue with Persona 3 was an issue I have with all the Persona games, which is it leans too much into being a dating sim. Like, Persona, like, the contemporary Persona that started with Persona 3 was essentially taking an SMT game and trying to make an SMT dating sim. And Persona 3 did that aspect of it the worst, because the dating sim aspect of it kind of flies in the face of the ideas that you are establishing with the main story. Because, the bonds you... the whole theme behind Persona as, like, an arcing franchise is the bonds you establish with other people give you strength. That if vulnerability, honesty, and trust give you connection, and that connection allows you to transcend and become a stronger, greater person. But Persona 3... every single interaction, every single woman that you interact with in Persona 3 is a love interest. And you don't have the option of them not being a love interest. Like, the Persona 3 protagonist just dates all of the girls at the same time, and the game even tells you, hey, like, don't let them find out. Like, the character, you are inherently lying and tricking these people that you are supposed to be having an emotional, genuine connection with, which kind of spits in the face of the whole message of the game. That, like, oh, you don't have an emotional, genuine bond of truth and with these people. You're deceiving them. You are telling them what they want to hear, and you're tricking them. And you don't even really get a say in the matter. So, the final act and the finale being like, oh, these bonds you've established with other people allow you to defy the collective unconscious and defy death itself, kind of falls flat because, like, oh, but I didn't actually form any meaningful bonds. I just told people what they wanted to hear and lied and manipulated them. Like,
Hey, you.
And then, like, Persona 4 and 5 did walk that back to a degree by letting you, like, actually decide, oh, no, I don't want to date this girl. But at the same time, they also made it worse by letting you cheat on your girlfriend in those games, and then you don't face any kind of consequence for that. Like, I made that whole post about it of, like, if you cheat on any girl in the investigation team, you should get a game over. Because the bond of trust you have established in the investigation team has been broken.
Well, nothing up.
Or, like, among the Phantom Thieves, like, if...
Hey, you.
Like, if you cheat on Futaba, like, Sojiro should just kill you. Oh, hey, the Rock has finally changed. Now it's just... it's Carlton and Luis. Let's see about raising Eloquent.
This place.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession and got her executed. You intend to suppress sanctism? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Politics and religion don't mix. Sanctism is wrong. Faith is an individual choice.
No!
As individuals, you must be free to follow the faith of our choice. Common sense wins the day. Hey, and there we go. Influential.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my
Think we'll
sinuses.
make it?
I didn't catch a cold. It's chilly. I'll have to be careful not to get sick. Big truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. But now we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Only got 5 days left until we leave. Can't take on too much before then. Okay, so we've got 5 days.
Let's go.
I shall...
You!
Yufa and Basilio are ready to
Now what am I to
respawn.
do? Damn it all!
Tell me the weather.
Let's see.
Okay,
And right
2
there's
days.
11.
2 days of good weather in a row. Alright, now it's fucking time.
Here's where
Let's
we are
hit
now.
it.
There's a runner.
This place.
My eye.
It is time to hit those dungeons.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. What now? What now?
Perfect. Just kill something. Got Dakota, that's right. But Cyclone. Big wind magic in case it's necessary, debuff cleanse, and then magic strong.
What now?
Party. Actually, I'm gonna.
Right! Time for the old girl to
Oh, we
shine.
can get moving.
Now then.
Ah,
Onward then.
it's your call.
Let's be off.
Oh, am I not? I might have to directly go to. I have to. I might have to spend a day specifically fighting. What's his face? Rudolph, rather than just encounter him on the road.
What's this?
Right, let's do some cooking before we hang out with you. Hey, indestructible honey cake and adamantine honey cakes. All right. I'm so glad I got so much flour. Enchanted pottage.
All good.
Actually,
You ever pray to God? Pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God.
may I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it is.
Let's not dally.
Herbs we're grinding will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me. Levanga... Koki... Ushio... Wait, is that... Some of those sound like Japanese syllables. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Stew we made feels like a warm embrace. The Bostari's secret enchanted pottage. Smell that? It's all the heart we put into it. You're a sweet gal, Yufa. Cooking is now 2 for the price of 1.
What now?
Alright. Mix it up.
What now?
Righty. Let's look at what... Cilio's in a rough spot because he is starting with nothing.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Cilia. Gunner. He'd be dealing a lot of damage with his physical attacks, but he wouldn't have the best accuracy. Like, Basilio's stats are such that he pretty much needs to be just the physical attacker.
This right here. All right?
He has atrocious magic stats.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I can use this.
Thief has some physical attacks.
I see.
I can give him that.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
All right?
Out on wind. That's the only reason I need wind magic is in case there's a yellow element. Definitely want They want heartbreak. Yufa. Give her some extra experience, blur, so that she can get some extra heat.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Huh? Fire, fine. Actually, no. She's got single target fire with gargoyle. She doesn't need this one. She might be taking over as.
All right. All right.
So she'll have status cleanse, healing, and then she's got all of her various summons for damage. Hulkenberg on the team for multiple types of damage. Her next
All right.
Going into the fireplace, might as well bring the fire skill. Then Basilio is going to be all raw damage, all physical. Oh, what you girls talking about? Enjoy my cooking. I'm so accustomed to using traditional recipes passed down through my family, so I worry you might have some reservations about the flavors. See, when I prepare these dishes, I leave in some implications while I'm adding the spices. It should give you enough energy to participate in some tough battles.
Hey.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Or like there's something I want you to see. I don't want to give up, not that I ever would. You're the only one I can.
You know.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess it's more my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah, sure.
Huh?
You are! Oh! Okay, well, room for a second? You can come right back in a second. Oh, right, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see this, so make sure you come in alone, alright?
Hey.
There. You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Tiny! Close your eyes for a second. Open your eyes now. Saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. That was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. So that's where I've seen that before.
Oh, hold on.
I feel like I've seen that. Because last time was me too. Glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe.
That.
I really looked like. Iron Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is.
Things people say about us, of it's true. really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. Might look like children to you, but look that way our whole lives. Our tribes never take our true selves seriously. That's Anidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only one who know what we really look like. Limited, mind you. We only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribe our real selves. As far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret.
I...
Felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Myself really so horrible? So wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by someone. Like, I saw those Erica flowers.
You know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. Hard. My memories of it are vague. Remember it was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. Starving in the cold and accepted I would die there. Faintest hope alive, I sang. Told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. Remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful, bitter, fate of a waking nightmare. What the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. I think Myrtis slipped too. Why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go and pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. The thought freezes me in my tracks. Why I wanted to be my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
so...
Return to talk? You think? We're cute! You're like super cute! You're adorable!
Wait!
Stop it! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that! God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
First.
But...
I do feel better better now than I thought I would. Okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? Well, I am.
You're...
I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Yeah, the rogue seem to, like... So, it's not that the rogue all look old by default, it's that the rogue live way, way longer than everyone else, but their physical aging seems to cap out when they're in, like, their 40s. So, like, it's like the rogue the rogue mature and grow, like, normally, but it's like once you get into your, like, late 40s, mid 50s, you just stop aging, and you stay like that for, like, another 100 years. You can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and strong faith in you.
She... now...
That kind of seems like the worst of both sides.
A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Now study the Persona Master. Persona. Socialing. Head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, alright?
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice
we got this
crossing
time?
unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
The Hi, I'm Daisy Persona 4 comic dub is the cultural touchstone of the Persona fan base. Like, that defined the personalities of everyone that played and was into Persona in, like, the late aughts, early teens. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, this place the leaves stay the way they are the whole year. Snow and all.
Whatever do you mean?
Result of a temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment? Gallica, do you know?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Me? What makes you think I know? In fact, workings of it are unfamiliar to me as well, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of one of the ancient hero kings. Specifically, the Liar King, took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. Said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set that the changing stone definitely sounds something like the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
Now, we are getting some strong wind. I am hearing the window behind me shake.
I'm quite grateful.
Say that all of a sudden. If it had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I bet the final rank of Maria's Bond requires you to give her every drawing of all the vistas.
Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty target is lurking somewhere within these woods. He seems quite dedicated to hiding itself. Theme, we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
Not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valamos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valamos then. Tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Yeah, there's a relic here.
So, hey,
A relic, so don't miss any treasure chests.
What now?
Hey, and her faker is high enough level that she can get it. Look at that! Oh, wow, that is pretty cool looking. These are the most insane shoulders, though. Oh my god, look at the hair. Yeah, wow, this is such a persona. Thunderhead, Verdure, and Purge Light Dance. Ignore resistance to add a one-time weakness to a particular element. Then Ruins Flame Flower. Heavy magic fire damage to all enemies while removing buffs. Masquerade Charge. Greatly give charge to all party members. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. One-time weakness to dark, one-time weakness to ice, one-time weakness to fire. Okay, so Persona Master will allow Juna to just bypass someone's defenses and forcibly give them a weakness to every magic element. As well as give a party member, like all party members, a big boost to their next attack. Pretty crazy.
Now, where was I?
Speaking of, before...
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Any new masks? Right. Their mask means I should be... Oh, I have to actually unlock the archetype normally before I can make it. Makes sense. Alright. You'll need Talisman of the Avian and Talisman of the Avatar for these remaining summons.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright. Protagonist is on Wizard. Got...
okay then. Let's go.
Got Hulkenberg on Paladin. Protag on Wizard. Tilio as Berserker. And Yufa as Summoner.
Right.
Well...
Strong fire magic will be very useful here. But even veteran warriors should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters. That's a type of butterfly.
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
There they are.
That should come in handy.
Wow, can't see shit in here. Hey, and there's Katharina's passive telling me where all the things are.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Light Elementa. Hold on a second. Ismay, get in here. Or do I have another access for option dark? I've only got Mudo, not the dead. Ismay, Party, Hulkenberg, switch out. Ismay, your time to slime.
I see the enemy.
Through them.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh, it got away. Damn it.
Oh, I think they see us.
Never. Sorry, Heismay. Damn.
We strike first.
I'm
I
getting
see
pumped.
All right. Talk to Luca. Appearance.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me! Two more remain!
Amazing work, Yufa. Only two
Stay
enemies
insane in a
left. Stay
fight?
sharp.
Not bloody likely.
Berserker!
Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
I stand ready. Huh, take this! It's almost decided.
Wow.
I'll
great
show you the
stuff.
essence of truth. Forward!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Take this!
Honk.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights!
Yes.
Wow, this fog effect is not pleasant. It is hard as fuck to see anything in here.
Long as we're careful, I think
Right
we'll be
there.
fine.
Come on! Time for some close combat. This battle's ours. Let's go!
They calm everyone. Well.
Alright.
Electricity's no good against them.
Alright,
What's the
so
last
they
thing we need?
reflect every element but wind and dark, and they are vulnerable to piercing.
I won't hold back!
Well, that solves that
Scour!
quite nicely.
Stay focused!
Even my...
Captain
I
took
pray
it down.
already.
Oh wow!
Heed me!
Yupa's got this fucking handle. Summon Griffin.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
I think we're in the clear.
I should
What
double
now?
check myself. Okay, I do have bow tone. I have the big single target fire spell. Valkenburg looks so good with that big dragon lance on her back. Rocks. Just really kicks ass,
No
you know?
choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Oh, fuck you! What is that fucking Elden Ring delay? Alright. Concentrating.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Little souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You hit
Okay,
their weakness.
let's do this.
Berserker! Observe the enemy. Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Maybe we can't do this.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
I'm ready whenever.
Basilio,
Here I
kill
go.
this fool!
Ah!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
How's that?
I shall strive to use this
I'm
power
getting
wisely.
stronger.
Hey, increase attack by 10%.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Very impressive.
Gallica, have I mentioned I love this magic staff you made for me? It kicks ass.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Calm everyone. Well. Ice doesn't work.
Alright.
We need a different
So
approach.
they're weak to fire. Reflect ice. Resist everything else.
They're immune to
And
light.
then these are the ones
Careful,
that
everyone.
that reflect everything but wind.
I'm all prepared.
Let's
I
blast
leave it to
those
you.
with some big
Burn!
big fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn! This is
That
the last.
wipes them all out.
I've done it!
You did great,
Oh,
you guys.
awesome souls, do your thing! Withstood that?
Is everyone out? Come! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
All right.
Steady effort is key.
God. I think it's very funny that that the final rank of that Ninja gets you, the final thing of Heismei's personal archetype, that Ninja has the inflict rage on all enemies. It has the I'm pissing you off, don't you want to attack me move.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Oh fuck, the worm.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, you can't fucking be still
She was frozen.
me, you fucking
Her attack won't
asshole.
do
Do
much
this
like
together.
this.
Maybe there's a better choice. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
That's your opening,
I pray
Captain.
you're ready.
Heed me. Yeah. You
I'm
hit
ready
their
whenever.
weakness.
Here I go!
Captain,
With
they've
blade
slowed
in
you down.
hand! Burn!
Hulkenberg got
Almost
one.
decided satisfaction.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here!
That was helpful.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Only one
A
left.
summoner.
Finish them off and we're clear.
All right! Get wrecked!
Ah,
For all
fool
that we
decided to
strive for.
charge instead of doing anything that was threatening. Now you shall
By
die.
this power! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Each summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. Hang in there.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Nice, Basilio.
Paladin!
That's
Oh,
what they
Mystic
get when
Fire!
they mess with
Let's go! Burn!
you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Just gotta get Hulkenberg or Stroll up to max archetype level to finally
Don't let your guard
finish
down.
Thor's Bond. I already said it, but I have to say it again. The fucking fog of war
Long
they
as we're
decided to
careful.
put in here is
Alright,
How's that?
atrocious.
Hey, do what?
Let's maintain this
Momentum.
momentum.
We make it work. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit
I'm
them all
counting
with
on
one
you.
fell swoop.
Everyone is counted. If we all work together. There's another. Take my fullest power. Heed me. There's
That's
still
some
more.
power,
That's
you
the
guys.
spirit.
You took them all out
You better be
yourself.
ready.
Ah!
And that's that! Victory's ours! I think that's all of them. Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
Ooh, Ancient God's Fangs! Stroll, check this shit out! Normal attacks are ice affinity, and boost your strength by 3. Crazy.
I'd say we're evenly
I'm
matched.
one level away from being
Which
able to
means
just kill these
you've got
fucking
it.
monsters.
Push through!
Excellent.
Okay.
We shall fight
Wow,
well.
that's all we've got. Wizard! Wind! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
This is
Let's
after
keep
you.
it going.
Here I go! You're out of here! We better not run!
going,
Use this
Cecilia.
mark
Take
of
this.
strength.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
As long as we're careful.
Those trees,
I
though,
think
those
we'll
are
be
still
fine
gonna
with
be a
this.
problem. No matter what.
As long as we're careful.
All right, how's
we'll
that?
be fine.
Push through!
That'll do it.
Oh hey, it's Moore's cat.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let's give him a fight.
Let's maintain the momentum.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
Fire!
Wow! Just one-shotted that
Great
worm.
work, everyone.
Check me out!
I think that's all of them. Get ready.
Presence of our bounty? Something else. Alright. A monster with 2 heads. Doubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Oh no, not behind him. Fuck.
Oi!
You, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No. Its presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Luis's gospel. All has been effaced within that void. Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this fucking freak truly an associate of Luis?
No.
This one's some fucking loony that either thinks sucking Luis's dick will grant him enlightenment or some such. Plenty of his luck among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism.
However,
Doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people, it's a beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why, surely it is Providence! Together, we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Like you!
I'm going.
I don't believe... I think we're going to have to kill this guy, Captain. Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be they're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
I'm gonna
up.
switch Heisme in to try and steal from
I won't hold back!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
set to
opening,
I must
Captain.
concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Heed me!
Yeah, Yupa hit their
All
weakness.
right.
now.
Good to know. The soldier guy.
You'll pay for this!
Ooh, that is not good. I may need to get Juna in.
Here I go! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat
ready.
him down, Basilio.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
You've got them right in their weak spot.
Yourself. I've got my own tricks.
Everyone is counting on me.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Yeah!
You
fight
seek a
their
fight?
weakness.
You shall have it.
Berserker!
You're out of here!
By the Paladin! Shatter!
Impossible!
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's
best.
your opening,
Now
Captain.
is the time to
Give
defend.
them no opening!
Yep, that was the right call.
Damn it all! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Is everyone all right? Come! I'll destroy you!
You've got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. How about this?
Right.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah!
Who should I
their
beat down?
weakness.
Here I go! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Observe the enemy.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Damn you.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
I may...
Better be sure.
I have some... Heck. If I have something that can just protect Yufa from a potential ice. Ailment cures. Rage, sleep, forget, charm, hex, paralysis, malady, spells.
Gotta rethink. Come forth, royal soul.
I can definitely still handle this.
We shall triumph!
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright. Sacrifice. Lamau.
I pray you're ready.
Cool. Thanks for just, thanks for dying.
It is your turn!
So I don't have to waste more of Basilio's turns attacking you.
Yeah! You fight
Stay
their
insane in a
weakness.
fight! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
By the swamp. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Let's go!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain.
Summoner.
Okay. That is out of him. So... What?
Healing power.
That helped.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right! Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
I stand ready.
That's what they get
Let
when
justice
they mess
prevail.
with
Strike me if you dare.
Burn!
Alright. Alright,
Even my strength.
That's your
good night,
own,
Elsie.
Captain.
Thanks for joining in. Alright. Yufa, since you have expended all your MP, can take a back seat, and we can bring in
If you would, please.
Juna!
Leave it to
Because
me.
Juna has
You
some
better be
real
ready.
big fire attacks!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Wizard!
No. Let's work together.
Get him!
Fire!
Behold this power! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Come here!
Right?
Oh,
Somebody else
awesome
already
souls,
charged up.
do your thing! You're out of here!
Withstood that, eh?
Sworn oath.
Paladin! Burn!
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got!
Burn!
Easy. Talisman of the Avatar, Hermit White.
I've done it!
Oh! Talisman of the Avatar was one that I needed.
I feel stronger.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
I've acquired a new power.
A. Emergency A. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Out of combat. That's the upgrade to first aid. Heals everyone. Symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The world responded to Lord Luis's will.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
I was a soldier too. I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Peace will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. Justices will be gone, sure, but all the good things, the important things, he'll destroy all of it.
Hey.
That's it, right with you? Family, your friends, places where you shared meals. Must be one thing in the world you couldn't bear to lose, is there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Must be another way besides burning it all down. But I got no options.
See this?
This lad here, scrawny little elder, I admit, but I bet he's even stronger than Luis. Have to be very strong to defeat the Ice Beast, but strength isn't about just raw power. Look at him! Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. A very bad fighting game. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Can you believe that people actually bet money on injustice?
Leave it to me.
Believe in me, bud. Goals are different. I'm trying to destroy, I want to build things up. I understand. I'll place my faith in you.
I'd love your help
The
if you
Batman
can.
dumpster clip, yeah! In all honesty, I've also met others to share my concerns, and will tell them of you. Take my lead. He left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too? Yeah, we have to keep exploring.
Goodness.
We've spent too much time faffing about in this frozen place. Let's finish this up quick. I got a Talisman of the Avatar. That means, or I can make that other summon now.
Welcome.
The Minotaur! can now summon the Guptaros King, who uses powerful multi-target strike attacks. Right, just need a Talisman of the Avian to get this first set done. And I assume that, what do you call it? Devil Summoner,
come again,
upgraded form, will have even more, new summons I can get.
Yep. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come on!
All right, we...
I gotta admit, that fight with the Chimera kind of snuck up on me.
Let's push through! This battle's ours.
Nice move,
Let's go!
Captain.
Lend me your strength. No, Vitus power. Wind.
Cyclone.
Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
I am
Let's keep it
impressed.
going.
I pray you're ready.
Summon. That done.
The situation.
Oh, it's a synthesis summon.
Now isn't the time. Summoner. No, not this. I can do this.
Hang in there.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stay insane in a fight?
They're weak to darkness.
Not bloody
Claw 'em
likely.
out.
Get wrecked! Tough
Only
one.
two
Is everyone
enemies
alright?
left.
For all
Stay
that
sharp.
we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
If I can get close.
That's your opening, Captain.
I must do this.
One minute remains.
A
Amazing
fine
work,
maneuver.
Yufa.
Stay insane in a fight?
Hey, and it's still stunned. Nice.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
I'm gonna be honest, I am somewhat tempted to just run around and grind in this dungeon.
They saw us. Belt up, you
Just
lot.
to get more mag and experience, because Yufa, Basilio, and Juna are all kind of lagging behind
I
in
think
terms
there's
of
treasure
levels.
near.
We found
We
something.
found something.
Hand-handled ore. Stone that fits in the palm of your hand. Handle-like protuberance sticking out of it. How odd.
Oh,
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
I think that's one of Paris's
Come on.
relics. Let's show it to him.
we got this.
Yeah, see
We
the
cannot
mobs.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Can now kill the mobs out of battle.
Let's push through!
impressive. Your trading has paid off.
What a fortunate find.
Talisman 80. Wait, is that the other talisman I needed?
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
already.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Did it!
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Tis our opening!
Excellent.
See you!
We shall fight well.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Let's finish
That's one
this!
for the
I
captain.
shall do my
Let's
best.
keep it going.
After you.
Okay, let's do this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Only two enemies
Big
left.
hit for a
Stay
normal
sharp.
attack. Nicely done.
As the point of a sword! One
Good
remaining!
work, Hulkenberg.
You're very dependable.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's your
will be
opening,
needed.
Captain.
I move to the front. I must do this. Help me finish.
Who should I beat down
Finish
first?
them off. We're clear.
Stop that, eh?
Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Forward! Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
Adamant Nightblade. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Reduces their evasion.
That'll do it.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Persona Mask. Right, yeah, that seems to be the whole area cleared out. Wow, that was very fast compared to some of the other dungeons I've had to go through. Hey, man.
Me ears are freezing. Ain't
No way.
You are not dressed for this, but
Okay, then.
till next time, eh?
Come on!
That's the way.
All right, how's that? Let's push
I
through!
knew we could count on you.
long end. Oh, it's the elemental.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
You're out cold!
Charge!
I'll
I
take
see you!
first move. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Even my strength will be needed.
Get on.
I shall refrain.
No. Wrong button there, but yes. Party. No. Filio. I would like you to switch out.
Take care of the
Ready.
rest.
Be neither timid. Witness our secret technique. This does now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Come!
Move, Heisme!
I'll run you through!
Let's stay calm. Wind! Still up?
I shall beast go right ahead.
Let us. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Got it!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Ooh, look at that! I am so glad that Heisme's passive just tells me when that thing has reappeared.
A new ability. Careful, we've got company.
Yeah, forget about the worm. The worm doesn't matter. Oh, it is fucking... Wind is howling out there, shaking the windows. Yeah, Hulkenberg's level 14 with Paladin.
I think we
That's
got
why
them
I'm
all.
thinking I might spend
We'll
a
be
little
safe for
extra
a
time
while.
here and just grind out experience.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
I continue to grow.
Come on!
Because most of the enemies here are not threatening to me.
They noticed us.
Like, the
On your
worms
guard.
and the tree beasts can force me into a squad battle, but the moths,
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
the moths and the wolves are trivial.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Luna at
For
level
me.
50.
Looks like we lost.
Now, What now?
Protagonist is level... Okay. If I just get a little more experience, protagonist will be level 52. And at level 52, I'll be able to kill the worms without going into a squad battle. And then at level 53, I can kill the tree beasts without needing a squad battle. It's all coming together.
They saw us! On your top!
More. I want to make more summons.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Hey, that's all the available summons. Until I unlock Devil Summon. You can now call upon the Cockatrice, who uses dark magic and inflicts poison. Gunner Mask!
What now?
How many architects be able to?
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
This thing is... Okay. Cooking ingredient, yada yada yada. What's this? Light damage to all enemies. Quest time. Picture. Summon thing. It is kind of annoying how there's no just clear all. I have to go through and see every new item.
Oh. You'll come again.
Come on!
His power grows stronger still.
Nice. Level 17 Summoner.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah. Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of...
Nope, the Elemental has not respawned.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Need to find the big groups. The big groups are the birds and the moths.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
I can feel greater power with...
We lost them.
I can't do this! Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
You're such an elegant fighter.
Yes, yes. Everyone's complimenting me and how I'm grinding low-level enemies. God, So, I mentioned it before, I spent a bit of time off-screen, like off-camera, grinding in the Etrian Odyssey dungeon. Just to recover MP because of Wizard's passive, and boy, it started to feel really silly that I was just running around, bopping, like, enemies that are 4 levels below me, while the party is going crazy every time. It's like, oh my gosh, you're so skilled, you're so... Your style is immaculate, as I'm just, like, doing this, like, one-shot enemies that can't possibly hurt me. Like, it's not that impressive, guys. Calm down.
What now?
How much magla do I have? Mag. MH. Do I have enough to unlock thing for... I do, but boy, is it still fucking expensive. Destroyer.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Come on!
Ah, the worm.
We'll hold our ground.
Gotta stop farming these low-level mobs. You're making the host insatiably lustful.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Heed me!
Yeah! You might hit their
cold as hell.
weakness.
Berserker! How's this?
Cuba's
I
frozen.
with blade in hand!
Won't do much like
Burn!
this. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. Burn!
I'm cold. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
It's cold as hell.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Ah!
We better not roll.
Observe Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Basilio's frozen over.
Fire!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Don't worry about it,
Cold, please
Gallica.
go right
Cuba's
ahead.
frozen. Won't do much like this.
Let justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh, I can't feel my limbs. I need some help.
Just keep running, Basilio. Work it off. Things are not respawning. Why does that ice spell make that sound? Because it's cool. I'm not sure there's anything more to it than that. Does it not... Does that noise not evoke things being icy? Alright. The weaker enemies are taking too long to respawn.
They saw us!
Like, I'm running a full circuit through this place and they still haven't respawned, so I guess... Oh, hey.
Right.
Oh, right, I already heard that. Well, we got the relic for Nurus. Let's return to town.
Right?
Bitter cold of that forest was something, wasn't it? Just thinking about it's enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. Suffered more than most. I take satisfaction in aiding. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? Better report in and let them know the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Parapus are not this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
Well, if that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. 5 days left until the deadline, so that should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you must all be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Right, now the weather should still be clear, so we can go in
and the age of a new king
and deal with
nearer.
that tower. The dreadful spire.
This here.
Yay! Thank you, Brigitte. I love you, Brigitte.
All right. Mister.
You. Now what am I to do?
Oh, you're making me. Oh no!
All right then.
Where do I turn that quest anyway? That's just another.
Let's head there right away.
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger to bring down a corrupt country. Might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering his tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
Well, that makes sense. Appreciate the work. Report, and here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
I think that going to that tower will give me the last bit of courage I need. Keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters. Seeing how strange the world has been these days. Sanctifex Forden dead, everyone's got a bit restless. Yeah, it's a real headache, huh? All countries in disorder. Alright, it'll have to be tomorrow that we go and visit Maria.
Luis is the only one left.
Hello. All right then. Go.
Right. For that, I want to double check Chris's journal. Alright, so first, second, unknown. Alright, so I got the one there. That's the one relic. Second, a volcano north of Altaberg. I don't have the ability to travel to a volcano. And then the last one is unknown.
All right then.
I wonder.
Let's go.
Maybe the informant at the tavern will have something to say.
No harm in just.
Oh.
All right then. Go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
This is the place.
Yep. Because tomorrow the weather turns, so the Tower of Insolence will be day.
We have a pending request
a-
there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
We've only got 4 days remaining in this trip. The weather goes bad tomorrow, and it might stay bad until we go to see Luis. Right. Ah, here we go. Indestructible honey cake.
Let's see.
It's Basilio's specialty. We'll go get it.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. Promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. Something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That.
Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. I've just gotta avoid letting it all go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. You know, weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance! Here's my indestructible honey cakes. Best chef in the capital couldn't do better. Yeah, Basilio's pretty cute. Right, what to... Oh, right, I should check.
What now?
Yeah, the request itself. Alright, recommends Gunner and Berserker. Right, because this is the Cyclops.
What now?
I will hop over to Hyper.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Right, look good. Although, if there's a chance there might be Gerblins. And if there's Gerblins, I'll have to switch out Yuka.
Alright then.
No? I have an idea of what might be. I could raise my imagination with Yufa. But that's an okay. I would like an altar Yufa built with a statue of the Dragon God.
What do you want to do?
Very sacred statue. The Dragon God apparently gives power to those who use the statue to pray. Praying for someone's a nice idea. Hey, let's pray.
Well then.
What are we going to pray for? Yufa. Yufa is so MP hungry. She needs so much MP. Prayed that Yufa further received its blessing. Like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered? I feel a strange power flowing elsewhere. I believe Yufa's max MP has increased. I need to get Yufa some levels on Wizard.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that
Oh
be.
my god.
The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend.
There was just a
Its
floating,
occupants
there
unable
were
to
just
fathom
floating
what sort of
ruins,
civilization
like within
could have
visible
thrived among
distance
the ruins.
of Montario, and the church was like, shut the fuck up, shut up, don't talk about that. Oh my god, there's just skyscrapers floating.
That's...
How did the church last this long? Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just looking at this! Island floating in the sky? But stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
All worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that. Had to be by that war of the end.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. Mind, this is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for you. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Nah, not me though. My legacy will ring on for eternity.
Right?
Yeah, that's right. We might not be able to hold on to our... We might be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost to maximum wisdom.
Now then.
We're all done pontificating. I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details. Properly describe the scene to people who've seen it, who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. How many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Sam!
This to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I already sense them. Take it slow. Nah, I'll go super fast. I'm gonna be blasting. You know I got that fang on me. That fang being this crossbow I got.
Okay then.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep.
Let's go.
Ordered Sim. My condolences. I hope the ultimate gunner weapon is just a real handgun. That would rock so much.
They saw us!
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Right,
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
Let's
that?
mop this up quick.
That should
They
come in
are
handy.
Right there.
to initiate squad battles,
Great
so...
job.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Come on.
There they are.
You got this.
Beetle.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Yeah, it'd be funny if you get like the legendary gold quality gunner weapon, and it's just
I see the
called
enemy.
something
My
like
archetype's abilities feel strong.
Right there.
Come on.
That worked like a
I
charm.
see the
All
enemy.
right. How's that?
what is it?
There they are.
Come on.
The plane hawk, the plains hawk, and it's just a realistic desert eagle.
How exciting.
Staff of Creation. Increase the power of all magic. Wow, that's certainly
see the
something.
enemy.
Let's mop this up quick.
Right there.
Wow,
We can't handle easily.
these Cyclops are kind of
It's all
punk
clear.
bitches.
Look!
Please, take care.
No choice but to cut
There
through.
they are.
All right. Come on. How's that? Take
Our
this.
enemies are
All right. How's that? Come on.
At the moment.
Hope this hits. Hey. Take this.
All right.
How's that?
Okay.
Let's
give this all we've got.
Now get ready. Looks like they're weak to light.
All right,
I guess it's our time to shine.
weak to fire and light, reflect physical.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Sniper. Cat.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening,
I pray you're
Captain.
ready. Perhaps this will be too strong.
For victory!
I shall rethink this. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. I ask for your aid. I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Keep it
remain
up,
focused.
you
That's fine maneuver.
Oh, that's
Who
right.
should I beat down first?
Stay sharp.
All right. You're out of here. I step Paladin. Burn.
Overheard got one.
My aim is true from anything. Let's go. Pierce through.
Only one
Everyone
left.
is counting
Finish
on
them
me.
off and we're clear.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Go for it, Goblin King.
That one looked like
I'm
it
ready
hurt.
whenever.
Nice
Oh wow,
going, Yufa.
the strength of the physical attack summons scales with Yufa's strength. So, some of the summons deal physical damage, which allows them to be more effective for
Who should I
characters
beat
with
down
high
first?
strength.
You better be ready. Tough one.
A Paladin. Pierce through them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Get that shit out of here.
Our foes roam the
I see the
area
enemy.
still.
Cat.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
This'll do it.
I'll take you down and
Right,
I'll say.
this is our chance!
Vitus power.
Come on.
You hit
Oh, souls
That's
of
your opening,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength. Summoner.
Let's see how they feel about summon lava.
Nice going.
Hey, that
on you, you
helped
guys.
it right
Okay,
Down.
here I go. Ah! Withstood that,
For
eh?
all that we strive for!
Wow.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I might have been able to blast through this place
done it.
even when the weather was bad.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Like, I don't even need the extra turns for these things.
Ah,
We no choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Keep the pressure on.
Take this!
I can feel the power.
This battle's out.
Let's do it! Let's go!
One fell swoop. Yeesh, they're
Yup,
pretty
Tara.
tough. Better be
Crystal
careful.
Axe, Star Mass.
Come forth, Royal
These
Soul!
are also weak to Pierce, aren't they?
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
They are,
Even my
yeah.
strength
That's
will
your opening,
summon.
Captain.
This may please go right ahead.
Who should I beat down first?
A paladin! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
Mike,
in the
let's
weak
go.
spot.
Cat!
Everyone is summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. I move to the front. I must do this. Help me finish this.
Oh, all right. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
I don't remember all that,
I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
Minotaurs are weak to. I just remember piercing
there.
as well.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out. I'm better and stronger.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Elemental.
What now? Right there.
There's
Hey,
treasure around
come
here.
on, let's push through! There they are. Hope this hits!
I knew we could count on you.
We have the edge.
The
Just better
attack
hit!
is won.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Pierce through!
Nice hit.
Take
That
my
was
fullest
perfect.
power.
Cockatrice!
Yeah! You
Stay
find
insane
their
in a
weakness.
berserker. Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
Blade in hand! Pierce through them! Worthy foe after all!
Sniper! Cat!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, rank 16 on Paladin. We're getting close.
You show splendid growth.
Steady effort is key.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy. Take this! Come on!
Treasure chest.
I think there's treasure.
What an incredible find!
Incredible.
Valkyrie's Gauntlet. Sacred gauntlets blessed by the goddess of war. Strength and endurance up. Those
What now?
are just right for Basilio. Sure loves having big strength.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Council of Minotaurs and
As long as we're careful.
Cyclops.
Right there. Alright, come on! This'll do it! Hey!
All right.
Cat!
Woodward hurt.
Hope this this hit! Alright, how's that?
This power grows stronger still.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Sniper! Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
This is the power
That's
said
your
to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
Oh, they're weak
priestess.
to ice.
Summoner.
Ice on, available in this party.
This may be
They're
excessive.
totally fireproof! We better use
But
something
the other
else.
elements work.
Summoner. Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain for now.
You're out of here.
Paladin! I'll run you through!
Mockingbird got them right
My
in their weak
sniper!
spot.
Cat!
This is the power.
Closing in on the enemy! I must do this!
The enemy still stands.
I'm ready whenever.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them
Oh,
cold!
awesome souls, do your thing.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
How's that?
Careful, we've got company. I see the enemy. Take this!
Let us settle
All right,
this.
let's do this.
Let's go! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's
do
your
my
opening,
best.
Captain!
Worst bot message I've ever seen. Yeah, I instantly killed it.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Summoner.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Okay.
Berserker!
Get wrecked. Tough one.
Paladin! I'll run you through!
What is work, Hulk?
They will fight
Very
with pride.
dependable.
This better hit!
Only one
This
left.
is the power
Finish
said
them
to
off.
belong to a
We're clear.
priestess. I can do this. Perhaps this
They're
will be too
weak to
strong.
piercing attacks.
I pray
Hit 'em all
you're
in
ready.
one fell swoop.
Heed me!
Gargoyle.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Rank 17, getting closer.
I admit.
Even I had more to learn.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Wow, this tower's a fucking joke.
It shouldn't be anything
Right
we can't.
there. Come on!
We'll be okay.
This hit! Hey, good one.
That
Hey.
worked like hard.
Let's give him a fight.
Looks like we get through.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you.
Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your
strength
opening,
will
Captain.
summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
Who
weakness.
should I beat down first?
Follow my lead.
Oh,
Hold nothing back!
alright, that's kind of a silly
Okay,
looking
I don't
attack.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
There they are. I think we're in the clear. Hey,
The blowjob battalion. Hey, Kit
Ready?
Kat.
Yep.
Right.
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck
However-
by it. Only got one eye. We can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Away!
So it's gonna call for reinforcements.
Let's work together!
Severe physical pierce damage to one enemy. Let's see how severe.
Strike true!
No holding back!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my
Right.
best.
That's your opening,
Not
Captain!
bad.
Summoner!
Let's see how it feels about wind.
Heed me!
Yeah!
It's
You
also
hit their
weak to
weakness.
Who
wind.
should I beat down first?
Wind should solve this. Let's
Let's
blow them
split some
away!
heads!
It's up to you now.
Drop dead!
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat 'em
ready
down,
for
Basilio.
all that we strive for!
Got it, boss!
Oh wow, we have so
Behold my
many.
power!
Everyone can use synthesis attacks to hit this thing's weakness. Oh my god.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. Let's go! Cut! What was that?
Buff
My
effects
strength.
activated. Alright, so
Take my
that's
fullest
how.
power. I shall rethink. I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead! Let my power support you!
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat up down,
Blade in
Basilio.
hand! Behold! We stand together!
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Sniper! Pierce through!
You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain!
Summoner. Not this tactic. Now is the time to defend.
Stay in set. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Amazing.
The captain's been charmed! He can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
Well, gotta get rid of that immediately. No, Carlton, don't be seduced by the big beefy Cyclops.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Go!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do. I
That's
pray
your
you're ready.
opening, Captain!
It is your turn! This is the end!
Keep it up.
Who should I beat? You better be ready. Wait a sec. Right, let's make this
We'll
fun.
combine our strengths.
Oh!
Woo! 3K hit from Basilio!
I have managed to master this.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, wow. Didn't even get hit in that boss fight. Straight up untouched in a boss fight.
Power can be. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Yuffie's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Her max MP goes up by 25.
Right then.
Not what we came here for. Watch you touch this thing though. Awfully damn quickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. That's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Wait,
Well...
I remember someone The last time I was doing a tower on stream, someone told me, oh yeah, all the towers have a top floor with an extra item.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Right, well, that should be everything. Got a cool wizard stick. Got some cool gloves. Killed a bunch of cyclopses and minotaurs.
No choice but to cut through them. We got this.
There they are.
They're now trivial!
Right, everyone.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
That was the last of them.
Will stick. Most vital of loot. Absolutely.
They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, well,
You got this.
the big minotaurs still will force a squad battle, but all the cyclopses are now trivial. And Hulkenberg is now...
Worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hulkenberg's rank 18 with Paladin.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
I admit,
There they are.
it feels good to get stronger.
Hey!
I knew we could
Come and get it. I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Do it.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Some enemies
Right there.
stick around.
There they are. Right there.
such skill.
There they are. I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Don't even need to fast travel out here. It's more valuable
Right
to
there.
fucking blast my way out.
Hey, come on! This'll do it!
We can get this. Do it again.
There they are.
I can feel my
Rolls
power
also
growing.
got Samurai at rank
We
17.
seem to have defeated them all.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Right there. Push through! Take this! Come on!
Just a bunch of
I
weak
see the enemy. All right,
Fine.
how's that?
Basilio,
Power's getting
There they are. Let's push through!
rank
Looks like we're safe for
19.
now.
Right there.
Keep alive.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back
There
there.
they are.
That's all of them.
Right there. There they are.
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
I think we're in the clear.
I think this is a pretty good place to just... I might just go back up and down the tower a couple times. Because those Cyclopses are worth quite a bit.
What now?
Let's see, 13 of these of light. Yeah. Yeah.
To greater
Let's
heights.
go! Paladin mastered. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 4. Now it's time to start working on Dark Knight.
A new means of protection.
Oh my, yeah. That's the good shit. Flawless. Automatically increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion at the start of battle. Just a free heat riser at the start of combat. Wonder what kind of super boss is waiting at the end, considering how cracked you can get. No idea. If I'm honest, it'll probably end up being a reference to another Atlas game. Did you ever look at everyone's color scheme?
What now?
I did at one point, but I can do it again. So there's Protagonist. There's Stroll. There's Hulkenberg with the gorgeous red. It's who's the super boss this time? Psych, it's just Demi-Fiend again. There's Heismay. Yuna, but she should never be Berserker because look how low her strength is. Yufa is also, like, she should not be a Berserker. She has very poor strength.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Here, Basilio, have a gun.
I'll do it.
I can use this.
Yeah, no, like, if I switch Basilio over to Wizard, look how low his magic is compared to his strength. Don't make Basilio cast spells. You'll make him cry if you force him to cast spells. He wants to be the archetypes that rely on physical attacks. Got the ag now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh my god, I thought it was just the hair, but look at those fucking hips! Look at those galaxy hips! God, like, some of these archetype designs were horny, but this is horny. Someone wanted to fuck wanted to fuck Persona Master.
Let's go!
Show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing!
I knew I could do it!
Moore, you're never gonna believe this shit! Look at Hulkenberg, she's so cool and strong!
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. How was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels.
Is the big reveal going to be that
their sakes that I wrote my tale,
is
as an
Moore's
ideal
OC?
I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Is that like a euphemism for dying?
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide.
Average
But in
creator
truth,
making the
I
most
think you
beautiful
guided me
twink you've
just
ever
as
seen
much.
and denying it says anything about them.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Itty.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype's stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king. A great unifier of heroic spirits.
Is that a fucking Fate reference?
We will meet again. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Make any more masks, as long as I'm... Oh, I can make the basics. You start with one, but it doesn't count for your completion on your list, unless you make it a second copy.
You have my deepest gratitude.
What now?
So, okay, yeah, so you see these blue numbers off to the side? These are all the stat bonuses you get for having the archetype equipped. All of these have been boosted by 3. So every single archetype just now has higher stats globally for everyone. That is the reward for maxing out more, is every single archetype gets more stats. Yeah, like Basilio has now broken 70 strength.
All right.
Yay, Hulkenberg. We love Hulkenberg.
All right.
Forgot Hulkenberg had that. Holy Knight's Works. Medium heal and debuff cleanse for an ally. %15% chance of countering any kind of attack.
Oh. You'll come again.
Well, that was certainly a,
Hey!
That was not
Okay,
a
then.
particularly scary tower,
Right?
all things considered. The other towers I've climbed and fought through were much scarier than that one. Possibly on account of the weather, but wow, the enemies here were all much lower level than I was expecting. Maybe me grinding a bunch of extra levels in the Dragon Temple, has had repercussions on the power
Now
curve.
that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, baby sister time. Oh! September 20th? You know what that means? It's my birthday!
Here.
Oh, Brigitte, you sent me some money for my birthday! You shouldn't have!
Let's go!
Sundowner, isn't this great? It's my birthday! Where's that dipshit?
Alright then.
Is there a dipshit about the... Has anyone seen a dipshit anywhere? Talking about how he's gonna single-handedly defeat Luis? Aha!
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Splendid.
That's the Bramblethorn Baton! I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Kropos' club, no doubt about it. Really defeated it. I'll admit, you're clearly stronger than the Xenostreams, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously. For that, I admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Maybe you will be strong enough to push past him and onto the Shining Throne. You have my respect.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra.
Mission accomplished!
Alright.
Oh, we're so close to maximum courage! I think the next courage boost I get will take me to max.
I'm off then.
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
Alright then.
Alright. Hurry, Further upgrades for healer.
We've gotta do it. Really?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Boy there!
Rain.
I'm going to will the weather to clear up for Maria's sake. You shouldn't have to do her final Bond scene in the rain.
Mister!
I have some of Neris's drawings. I gave her the Solstice Crossing.
Wow.
Oh, pretty! The leaves are all red and the snow is white! So exciting! Gave the Decaying Estate drawing.
Wow!
Did you really go to the top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Isn't Grand Trad too?
Thank you. You know.
Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am!
Oh, yay!
A party? For my birthday?
Eat
Oh,
up, you
that's
two.
so sweet.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
That's a good plan.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Listen, you're gonna come to the cookout, you can't start acting like the people organizing the cookout aren't welcome.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Of course. I've helped you in your kitchens, remember? Maria's idea was a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Damn debt collectors.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Maria, you are so precious.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
God, that poster for Carlton on there makes him look so much like 2B that it's like... it's distracting.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to
Don't
go play
make
with
us
Harindo
imagine
and
Will
the
is
others
2B.
too next
People
time.
aren't ready. No, make him wear the little black dress. Make him wear the little black dress and the thigh boots. It boosts his popularity. He puts on that outfit, he'll secure his place as the people's choice, far above Luis.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, Just do your best.
That's a pretty good impression from her.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
I wonder if...
Can't die, okay?
Louise said he was going to be
So
waiting
please
in
come
Grand
back.
Trad. So...
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
He's waiting for us for our final showdown, so I wonder if he's just somewhere about town and just sees the Gauntlet Runner teleport in. Will runs off to do, like, some errand, then gets in and it teleports away, and he's just like, oh! Huh. Well, alright then.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and unwavering trust.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Alright. Max skill slots for healer, and can now study the elite form of healer, Savior. Let's take a look at it.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
That's gonna be
Do
fucking
the two of you
cool as
have a
hell.
moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
I didn't want to post that comment until we were done with the emotional scene with Maria. Understandable. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad all support me. Rank 8, you can now become Maria's new dad.
In that case.
Hey, Nurus, my man!
Alright then.
Or that
Let's
though,
go.
I wanna hit up some chops.
Special sale today.
Now then. All right. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
I've got quite the deal to...
Night isn't wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. I'm much better use of your hand. I can now buy very special igniters.
Here.
40% off! Oh my. Mage Omniscience. Multi-target Almighty skill. I mean, you have to remember, skills from igniters don't cost any MP. This is you buy this and equip it to someone, and that person can then cast fucking Megadola for free. Like, I haven't been using igniters, but if they're gonna make it that expensive, it has to be strong. Yeah, well, I'm obviously not gonna put it on protagonist. Someone else could use it, though. Come to think of it, that wouldn't be a bad choice for Yufa. Because she is so MP hungry that giving her a free Almighty skill that she can spam with when there's no other good option for her summon, or she wants to conserve, wouldn't be half bad. Alright, let's purify some shit. Gold Feather Helm. Or the Fire Beast's Charlatan. Increase the strength of light attacks, or increase the strength of fire attacks. Right. In mail. Allows you to resist light or dark. I'm gonna go with this, because Paladin has a bunch of very strong light element attacks. So this could be very... So, this icon means this is a heavy helmet, which means it can only be equipped by Berserker, Warrior, and Knight. Those are the only 3 lineages that can wear heavy equipment. And Paladin naturally has very powerful light element synthesis skills. So I think picking up the... While none of these have any fire skills, like Berserker has no fire attacks, Warrior has no fire attacks, Knight has no fire attacks, so this one seems like the way to go. Like, I'd have to raise, like, Wizard to its next thing to get any... I'd have to raise other archetypes and then teach them inherited skills for this one to be worth it, while this one is automatically good for Paladin.
Indeed.
Now, Mirror Mail. Alright, so I either resist light or resist dark. Both are the same, it's just one grants resistance to light, the other grants resistance to dark. So, I think dark is the way to go. Because Berserker is weak to light and dark. Yeah, I was thinking about that, though. Get the feeling Luis's one-winged angel form is gonna have light skills. But I plan on bringing Hulkenberg for that, and I think Paladin has light resist. So this would be going to Stroll or Cilio. I think that's a good call. Set that aside. Oh, and you can convert it. Like the Abacus. Oh, both of these, you could just switch them over from one to the other. That's nice. Yeah, this is outdated. That's also outdated. I want to at least purify the items. So that way, if I sell them, and I probably will because they're just not as strong anymore. So...
What now?
Hulkenberg. You have to look at equipment. Archetype detail. Yeah, so... Paladin naturally resists light. Dark Knight... Oh, Dark Knight resists light and dark. Good to know. Dark Knight will be the way to go once it's fully upgraded. So, Cilio. Or Bull's weak. Alright. Cilio, you get Mirror Mail, 6 Endurance, gives you resistance to light. Then roll, you take Frontline Wrap for the Strength boost. I've got the Hellrock Cuirass, which gives me resistance to pierce. Very, very strong on Wizard and Mage, because that gets rid of Wizard's weakness. Yeah, Gunner and Mage both benefit from that very nicely. Oh, Brawler! Ooh, Brawler too. Listen to types of physical. Right, so I can definitely sell the Guillotine Blade, the Serpent Greatsword. That's Juna's personal weapon. Sell the aromatic. Haven't found any new weapons for fortunate. Same with this. Oh man, regenerate 3 on the Brawler lineage would go crazy, because that's the one that gives you a big heal every turn. Wise May, you take the Mountaineer gloves. Hey,
just you. See you.
He's working hard.
Hey!
I've got quite the deal.
Yes. So, actually looked at this. Good damage, reduce damage from it. Alright, so I can sell both of these Winter Frog staff and the Full Mine rods. Because I've got the Staff of Creation and the Whalebone staff I got from Gallica. Sell the Guillotine and Blade and these Great Swords that we got Kusanagi and the Ancient Godfang. Valkenberg's got Dracodios and both of these elemental glaives, so I can sell the barrier reef lance. Fishing harpoon. Alright. Don't need iron knuckles. I have those. Oh wow. Astral Saint fists and Ogre fists are crazy, so I can sell the bone pulverizers and white knuckles. Amethyst Mace is... I have not found a good replacement for Cleric. Fortune's Bludgeon's the best I got, and it's a little bit behind the curve. Right. So, Fire Bloom Signal and Crystal Ice. Alright, so Crystal Ice Gumbai is the way to go for Commander. Caesar Semaphore and Fire Bloom Signal are both out of date. Alright, All In Abacus and Celestial Abacus. That one. Aglafan, Flame Fan. Agla Knives have the highest base powers. Sell the Hellfire Fang. And my Tachi Blades. Probably sell the Silk Knives. Grand Eagle Bow. Armor. Yep, Maximilian armor is updated. Brawn breastplate. Dated. Pivot ensemble, that's a... Dated. Eat. Hold on to those just in case. Alright. So Helm and Sungen Helm, those are both. Label Hood. That. Toke. That no more.
Now then. Now then.
Right. Plenty of cash.
All right then.
Let's go!
Nurse, great news. I'm having a reverse birthday, where
What's
it's
this?
my birthday, but I give other people presents. I got you this relic. Where are you, old man? Nurse, check this shit out! Oh, not the engine, Nurse!
Quite.
I gave Nurse the doodad. Strange little curio, this. Quite crude. Wait a second.
I see.
Looks so... just here... Oh? Tell me. Can't be this simple!
Genius!
Spot on! Oh, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you!
Whoa!
It was a relic, huh? Naturally, this is where it connects to the others. So I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Ah! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration! And it's all thanks to you!
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. We're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. 2 left. Notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Nurse took us to the garage of his mansion, which is located in some corner of Grand Trad. This place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Do you really sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed! I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Here all along, eh? I knew. Yes, that's the ticket! It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home!
The truth is...
No, it was an odd little dimple, the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? When I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, one from my boyhood, an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, and saw a discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz, bang, pow! Perfect fit! Heavy burden to bear being this... Oh, it's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mind!
Incredible.
What a legend! Oh, don't stop there, lad! Tell me more of my legends! quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. Used to be my whole life. Where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights and came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey, all of you has changed me better. And I'll stick with you to the end, do you hear? You're one of us now. You kind old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Sick. 3 gunner slots. Yay. One more compartment. Safety mechanism. Really to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. Come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I know it's in a
What?
volcano, but... What's that noise? Folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the...
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets too late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And with that, my birthday is over. Got to hang out with Maria and Nurse for my birthday. What a great day.
Look at this.
Gift from Barden. Thanks, Barden.
All right then.
I shall...
Okay, we've got 2 days left. We've got today and tomorrow before we fight Luis. Oh, something I did not look at Bastilio's bond. Let's see what... Yeah. Reduce mag cost of studying Berserker. It's evasion when Basilio's attacked by a beast or a human. Significantly boost evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human. I thinking. Oh, well. Well, I think it's as good a time as any to unlock Devil Summoner.
Damn it all.
What
in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you. All right then.
Time for Jack Frost. Hell yeah. And to see, I assume that unlocking Devil Summoner will also unlock the other summon.
What should we do?
I was able to convince Yupa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Leaping into the church this way feels so underhanded. Appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's get it, girl.
Thank you very much.
Brylehaven. Spending a lot of time over in Brylehaven. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The portion of magla here feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right. Time to go!
Empty.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look at this. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. One can't call Hyperic a caring man. How he takes responsibility for this illness. Recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. Beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe him. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They where? I mean by this land saturated by his fury.
Oh.
Wait. Here it is. It's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? I might not be able to fight that racist elf guy. Like, I'm not gonna have time. Found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that quite far. You're trying to trick me. They said all the pagans are like you are liars.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice. Shall we?
Ovi?
That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth they believe strongly.
But then...
I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then
We should hurry.
Let's hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving soon. Seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. That gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must.
Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Sense Yuka's strong determination.
Now, a new...
Alright, so if I had waited to max out Maria's bond, I probably would have had an extra day to go and try and fight Elf Hitler.
This one's important.
Well, well, at the very least, this does not have a deadline. Oh, and it'll boost eloquence.
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
Okay, so...
I smelled this place.
Well, since it doesn't have a deadline, I care because he says he'll give me a cool weapon if I kick his ass, and I want to kick his ass. If there's no deadline on Yuka's quest, because I think the idea is
I'll definitely.
So I know that's the volcano is where the last relic for Nurus is, but I won't be able to do it that same day because after what's the word? After going to a dungeon and doing stuff in a dungeon, I can't follow up and immediately get the thing before going to fight Louise, so... Correct. But it needs levels in the secret.
It seems I've grown!
I've learned a new skill!
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, right, I need to look at, Savior. Ooh, look at that! Crazy. Shoulders go crazy. Alright, Hamadine. Ah, this is the big one. Penpatra, cure status ailment for everyone. Exorcist Light, extreme light damage to one enemy. Mahamadine, divine punishment, magic injection, godly blessing.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
What do you need for Savior?
Of course.
I think it's just upgrading Healer. Healer, Cleric, and then Savior. I don't think it has anything else it's dependent on.
I must. It seems I've grown!
Yeah, just need to max Cleric. Yeah, she's got a very Robin Hood magic seed.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Alright. Devil Summoner. Oh my god, it's a giant ram skull. The cloak is a giant ram skull covered in eyeballs. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh wow, yeah, look at it for protagonist, especially with the white. Heisme's got a really good color palette for that one, with the white on the white and gold on the horns, with the red bone. Ooh, Juna's got a really good one too. Golden horns with the clean white on the cloak. Yeah, Devil Summoner looks cool as fuck.
What now?
How'd I like Basilio and Euphis Awakenings? Very good. Hulkenberg is still my favorite, but Basilio is definitely a very close second place.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Right.
We've got to do it. Really?
Alright, so... Oh, I should pick up that info.
Ah, no harm in just
Once a mine, famous for high-grade precious stone. Monsters, miners all ran away. Now no one goes there, except idiots who die. There's also some crazy Sanctists hold up on there.
Keep this to yourself.
Despite what you might think, the member of the Catholic Church wields dark magic. But other than that, we don't know a whole lot. A lot of creatures there wield dark magic. Don't know why. They also inflict Hex status, the one that hurts you if you try to attack things. So that's pretty spooky. Telling me I should bring Cleric for that place. That's what I'm hearing.
You!
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hey.
Right. Let's go get them flowers.
Thank you. Here.
We are. I was tied up and left to die here. The Varica flowers in the song I sang to myself back then. Of hope. Live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. Wanted to see them again. I'm here because I need... Nightmare gave me the ability to tell what the look like and how I can help someone helped me because of it.
Then
I look at it that way, just as though I survived that hell for a reason. Significant.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we'll save Myrtis.
Yes.
Saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Una took me through foraging for Heracles.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. Let's hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here. Place where my where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
Thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Well, hey, if you wanna.
Hmm?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done. Get back to Brilhaven and to Myrtis. I feel that dialogue option did not play out quite how I was hoping. Yeah, fucked up how Juna spent a period of her life as a slave and no one knows about it. Myrtis, there you are.
Hey.
Sure, it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Hope it works.
Yay!
Thank goodness, your voice. Oh, goodness. I go through all that for me. The obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. Someone who shares your passion for singing. I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
For some things I can only express through singing. Sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Oh, Juna! Glad to feel more.
Oh!
I'm frustrated. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country, they're so focused on you, they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you barged in, and... doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was. Hearing you sing... my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. Wanted everyone to be happy. And I've never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but there was that jackass Sanctist.
You know...
I'm sorry about the dress.
Then...
we can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a stronger person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I'd like to hear you sing.
Right. Yep.
Same here! I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. Come by the next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us, comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, walks alongside us. The ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, the magic that lifts you back up. Saved me once, I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtles. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. Okie. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and trust.
I love singing so much.
More experience for Juna, yay! The two of them had a heated debate about music. I've gotten even more support from Juna's fans.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Last day before we go fight Luis.
Hey!
Got any unfinished business? Off to Scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. Prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. I'll be real, I feel like I'm in a good spot for this. Because there's no places I can go to farm experience. The tower and the forest I went to were both trivial for the level I was at. And I've gotten just about the best equipment I have available to me, so I think I'm good to go. Just have to remember how Luis works.
Hey, you.
He will use, what is it? He will use the 4 classical elements and slash attacks. And that's just for phase 1.
Alright then.
He's gonna do some fucked up shit and turn into a human, I know. Alright, and since it is the last day to do so, let's go beat up Elf Hitler, and that will finish off the stream for tonight.
Oh. Alright then.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
Hmm?
This place.
Goff's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally.
It's cutting it close.
Cutting it close on time. Sure?
Let's be off.
Let's get it!
What to pick?
Also gives us time to cook the final dish. Adamantine honey cakes.
Let's see.
Hey.
Gotta admit, kitchen is proper stocked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. Gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. Smell wafting up in here. Never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. This battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
A little long on it? Ah, I bet that'll make it even better like. We made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. How do you feel? Think you've got the baker's itch now, eh? Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. The sublime spoonful.
What now?
Lord of the Lake, honey jar, and 3 gauntlet strings. Queen's Honey Jar, I believe, is bought on Virga Island. I think I have a Lord of the Lake from the last time I went fishing. I need for Skyfall Bolt? Mass Dancer, Summoner, or a Mage? I need 2. So... Alright, so that's how it... I want to hit this Rudolph guy with the biggest bolt of lightning I can possibly conjure. So, we're gonna need to bring in the gals.
All right.
She's got Emergency Aid, she's got Holy Knight's Works. Got Mad Rush and Shield Arts. Yeah, it is kind of funny that Godot just tapped out. We have gotten quite a few ineffectual elf boys, haven't we? Alright, so we've got Makarakarn, Ikat. Alright, so that's remove buffs from enemies. Reflect magic attack. Single target fire attack. Debuff attack and defense. What have you got going? Got some extra healing and status cures. And I can Wizard. Alright, I think double check what I've got on. Heartbreak, Ekunda, and...
All right, then. All right, then. Where to?
Oh! Basilio added... Oh, Yufa and Basilio added new books! I will walk outside the island. Early annotated by Yufa. Damn, I didn't realize there were more books! Alright, there's one to increase tolerance from Yufa. And one... Basilio. Practice. Alright, let's read the book on writing. Yeah, I had gotten 5 books, one for each stat, and I figured there wouldn't be any more. The game didn't tell me when new books were added, so I had no reason to check. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. It seems to have written the words sleep, run, and escape a lot. I wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Well, that's definitely gonna get me to max imagination.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph!
Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
What?
Get up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Wow, bro, who does your eyebrows? I don't know, I think a small child with a crayon.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot.
Eurus, blow this guy up!
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
Let's set it up! No, this won't work.
Alright, gals. Let's get to work.
I'm counting on you.
I've got Persona Master!
That's the master feels like an afterthought. It sounds like she's just going, Persona! Master! Rudolph the Russant Lion.
This might sting. Great job, Judah.
This is the power said to cause souls of kings. Give me strength. Please go right ahead. By the sword.
Allies, together!
Let's see how big a number I can make.
Get after it, love. Oh, bolts of lightning! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of truth. We'll do this together.
Who wants to see a big number?
I leave it to you.
No holding back.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Impossible. What is that power?
This is a fight at even level, and
lose. I refuse
protagonists like agility and agility
this
and
calls for an igniter!
luck are his best stats.
Damn it!
Right, he is crit.
Persona Master! They're weak to electricity.
Oh, he
Give
just
them
has
a
a
jolt.
natural weakness to electricity. I didn't even have to do the setup. Cool, good to know.
Going for the weak spot.
Stay still.
Summoner. Known, I ask for your aid.
Hold nothing back. Heed me. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
By the sworn, oh, power of heroes. Is that all? I'll show you the. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
That's your
Damn
opening, Captain. This might sting.
Let's go!
Counter!
Summoner. Let us combine our powers.
Go!
Come forth now.
Ah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Get him!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, now he's got maximum defense down. Let's see how he feels about Skyfall Bolt now that he has maximum defense down.
Let's do this!
There we go! There's a 3K!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
I know we gotta fight him in RPG format, but I like to believe this is actually solved by Hulkenberg putting him in a headlock till he passes out.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Giant Slayer. Big sword
I'm
for
capable
Stroll.
too.
Although I don't know if Stroll, I don't know if you want to touch that sword. A racist used it. It might be tainted.
I feel stronger.
Power can be so...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well, that settles that.
We've got to do it.
What now?
Troll, how's this sword compare? It's not even. So it is his sword. I was right that he does give you his sword, but it's not as strong as the Ancient God's Fang. And its passive is that it deals extra damage to very specific monsters. Would have been great in that tower? Not really. I mean, maybe, but like, I didn't even use Stroll in that tower.
Ah, closure.
Wow, this is completely worthless.
Is it finally time?
Tomorrow is the day of our duel in the
Hey!
royal capital.
You! Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's continue reading, since reading books is very good stat gain. Oh, do I have time to... Oh, I don't have time to cook since we're not traveling. Oh, come on, Gallica! I can't read because we're in town.
All right, then.
No, we only lose the night if we go into a dungeon. Since this was just a single fight, we don't lose the evening. But this is our last evening before we before several cutscenes play in sequence once again.
You're not serious.
I've no idea. You there?
I want to look at the rock. The
Isn't
rock with
that-
my face on it.
Finally, eh?
Oh wow, that's 17,000 mag from the rock. Alright. How are my stats? Tolerance and eloquence are my lowest, so I think can't make
What
double
now?
something, but we might be able to. Yeah, we do have enough. Leave us with very little mag left, but we got enough.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
So this is the Devil Summoner archetype, the gift of the people's faith. I will not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection...
It seems I've grown.
There is...
All right,
Moore, where are you, Moore? I'd like to have a word. Are there any more, who's Will? Carlton. Will is the protagonist's real canon name.
Please help us.
What to do?
But as I said before, I choose to believe that the protagonist
Alright,
is
then.
operating under an alias for the entire game. There's.
Let's go.
Blast is cold.
Now, where was I?
Hold on. Hey, bitch!
What is it?
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon you again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? My pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
Blast is cold.
Well, I wouldn't say it wasn't good. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just...
Now, where was I?
It is not an accurate adaptation. Yeah. Very accelerated, changed a lot of things, and I don't like that. Gallica was very cute.
How good of you to come.
Yes. Hey! Black Frost. The Divine and the Foul, the Knight and the Fairy, Knight and the War God and the Fairy, Genma. Textured. Unfallen. Wilder. Alright, well, gotta get Buzzing Fly. Can now summon Tyrant, who uses powerful multi-target almighty skills and inflicts Hex. That's just SMT Beelzebub. Knight, or alright, I've got plenty of War God talismans, so I can get both of those. But I can only get I have to choose between Genma and Knight. Multi-target ice that inflicts frostbite. Yup, that's Black Frost! Oh. Collared Beast. Hey, I know that fucking white lion monster. Alright. Go, let's go. Oh, Swordmaster. Savior Mask. Ooh, combine Cleric and Healer Mask to create the Savior Mask! Juna can be a healer! Commander Mask. White. Very white. I'll go ahead and make the Swordmaster Mask, then I can make the Samurai Mask.
What now?
So do Summoner and Devil Summoner have... Okay, Summoner and Devil Summoner do have separate summon lists. You don't just combine them. So, regular Summoner is summon monsters from Metaphor. Summon Metaphor monster. Lizard Man, Undead King, Griffin, Dragon God, Minotaur, and the like. While Devil Summoner is specifically summon monsters from other SMT games. Devil Summoner double dips? Because I don't... The other things are just not on the list right now. Like, can I...
What now?
What does Juna get with some of these masks? Giant Slice, Thunderblade, Concentrate. Medical, Patricarm, Almadine. So she's got the Withstand Fatal Blow, Massive Heal, and Heavy Light to one target. General. What is the general? Team attack boost. Megiddo. Frigid Fortress. That's not bad as like just a generalized like team buffer. Fire, ice, Megiddo for almighty damage. Team attack buff. But I really like her with the Faker mask. The Faker mask giving her Makar Karn is incredibly strong. Yeah, Dekaja, Makar Karn, and I don't even bother with Faker's roguery. That shit seemed... I am not in the mood to gamble in this game.
Ah, right.
Oh, I now know. Written in the language of the old world. Name written in the scroll. In front of it is an title.
Does this worry you?
As a secret. I've already...
What's this?
That is...
Don't touch that.
All right.
Or when are you gonna open up this locked section? Oh. I've maxed your bond and everything.
You'll come again, won't you?
Come on. Well,
All right then.
The evil ass book is still there. I did just poke it. Still has not changed. So how are my virtues? Eloquence is still gonna take me a bit, so let's go and give a speech.
Let's go!
Lady Rella.
You're not hey, you. I've no idea it's king.
What now?
Alright, how do I want to build my team for fighting? I feel good about bringing, Wizard. It has some good resistances, and I've got some good stats on it. I don't know. There may be value in bringing Cleric instead and just focusing entirely on playing healer. My damage will be way down. I will not be dealing heavy damage with Cleric, but I will be able to, you know, keep people alive. Has no elemental weaknesses. Its only weakness is dark, which I'm not sure Luis is going to be bringing. Got status cleanse, and I can bring status cleanse and debuff cleanse, as well as what else? Might just bring attack buff. So if I don't need to heal or, got healing, revive, over time. I've got light, if an opportunity to attack with light goes up. I can buff allies, and Stroll will be coming in with Samurai. Stone Cleave. Big single hits damage. Falkenberg will be tanked with Paladin. Has Protect Guard and counter for physical and elemental damage, plus an additional, plus some extra healing, as well as some strong physical hits. And finally, Juna. And Juna is coming in with attack and defense debuffs, ability to apply weakness to electric, wind, as well as buff remove buff from enemy, and magic barrier on allies. Like, I think I've got a pretty solid party put together. Hulkenberg's got
all right then.
I'll see if I can buy a better weapon.
Let's go!
Cleric.
Hey!
Get yourself a good...
That would get the job done.
Yeah.
Not very flashy, but it'll do what I need it to do.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. I think that's about all the prep I can do before fighting Luis. Now let's give a speech to raise my eloquence.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
You there?
Oh, no, not you. Odium.
This place.
What in the blazes?
Don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away. Though the struggle to make ends meet gets worse every year. Art is for rich. Culture supports the arts. Our basic needs come first. Starving artists aren't starving because it makes the art better. They're starving because no one wants to buy the art. We need to take... If we can take care of people, then more art can get made.
Of course. All right.
Tough crowd. Prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. Be up against Luis. This time, he'll be ready and waiting for it.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? No, I don't feel that way at all. Luis is absolutely my true enemy. The dude has made it clear he's my enemy, and I'm gonna deal with him.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I am glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate. You, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology fits to... Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
Already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget them. Ismay made a pretty good point. Going to take back the country, can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done and has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. For Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get it. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes that might makes right. No reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Paris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, set off for the capital. Decisive battle of our lives. Little disappointed. Begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yes? Norris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. It takes us a day to get there from here. We'll have the city folks shaking in their boots. Meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Of course it's a trap.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Alright.
You would pursue peril?
Course is set for the capital. The final confrontation. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
This would not be the final confrontation. Hey! Hey, King Hypnodeus V. Rockman.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us.
That bard is gonna have a bad day.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rock.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man,
Actually, I
woman,
may switch
and
out
child has
for
been at its
Basilia.
whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
It will not be our last battle.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
On the
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Hey, more inheritance slots for a mage.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So,
What now?
So... So let's... Basilio's got 61 strength to Stroll's 69 strength. Nice. Stroll has the stronger weapon. Stroll's synthesis skill is Peerless Stone Cleaver. This is what he's going to be spamming to maximize damage in the fight. Meanwhile, Basilio... So Basilio has a weaker weapon, slightly less strength, but he's got Charge, which doubles the power of your next physical attack. He also has access to crits out the ass, too. I mean, Stroll mostly gets crits against humans. So unless Luis turns into a human as part of the fight, we shouldn't rely on his crits versus humans factor. Alright. Meanwhile, if I bring Basilio, he'll have Wanton Destruction. Extreme strike damage to an enemy and inflicts a new weakness to strike. Compared to Roll using Peerless Stone Cleaver. Severe slash to one enemy with no extra effects. Basilio's Berserker has easier access to general crit. Oh, I did not realize that. Wanton Destruction also costs less MP. But he's got 294 MP. Roll's got 345 MP. So the other thing is that with Stroll, he's also got more passives unlocked. He has Heartbreak Stratagem in case Luis tries to be funny. And then he's got Heat Up to improve the damage of all physical attacks. He's got Slash Boost to boost the strength of all slashes by 20%. And he has some extra evasion, which against strikes, which probably won't be useful in this particular fight. Yeah, we do have to use a turn every time we charge.
What now?
But the fight will have to wait for tomorrow. And I'm not sure what time tomorrow, because I have arranged with friends to play a board game tomorrow. That could take us a couple hours. Last Sunday, our GM was not able to, do tabletop. He was not feeling well, so we had to call it. So me and 2 other members of the party decided, hey, want to play a different board game? So I booted up Lords of Waterdeep on Tabletop Sim, and they played that. So one of them had played it before once a while ago, and this was a refresher for her. The other was playing it for the first time, and they both fucking loved it. It was a very good game. So they both said, like, hey, can we play this again? This was a really cool board game. I want to play this again. So we're doing that tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be all for tonight. I will post another announcement and stream again when it's time to fight Luis after I have played board games. Good night, everyone, and thank you again for joining me. Sundowner, thank you tonight for joining us on these wonderful days in the wake of in-game September 11th. Your being here means a lot to us. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.